Hello, 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 and welcome back to Project Zero. I've calmed down. I mean, I've also had to fix my bloody PC yesterday, so that's why I couldn't play it. But, yeah. In before this takes all about like 5 seconds. And I moaned about nothing. But no, I'm just not a fan of... Which I mean, again, it's old games and stuff, but stuff like this where you have to progress so much. And there are very few save points dotted around. For me, it's just a bit... And also, I was informed by a good friend. Apparently this game does have tank controls. So that might make things a little easier for me. Which we'll have a look-see at. If there is tank controls, I would very much prefer that. I don't think there are. At least not that I'm aware of. Maybe it's Type D? Yeah, Type D is the tank controls. Which is much better. Because that's still the same. Yeah, it's just tank controls in a game like this is fucking annoying. Right, where am I going? I'm going left and down, aren't I? I was gonna say. Anywho, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this then. Yeah, I think it has crashed. I mean, if I can't play it, then whatever. I'll have to get my other Xbox plugged in, but I won't be able to do that today. Yeah. It's completely fucking dead. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, hey Horizon. How are you? You've caught me at an opportune time. This game might not work. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's my Xbox playing up or if it's the game itself. Which, I mean, to be honest, I do need to open up that Xbox anyway. I need to sort out the bloody disk tray because it doesn't open up. Ah, you mean Project Zero. I don't know what this fatal frame is. I guess I'll go back into the bloody options menu, re-enable D movement. Just try bloody tank controls. Oh, and you can even do a 180. Nice. I was also told by one Mr. Friend, Dark Shadow, when ghosts attack, if I press bollocks, not that. If I press the A button, no, talking me, are you? No. I mean, yes, I trust him, but yeah, there's a frame, and I don't know because I've changed the button mapping to D. If it's A still, but I should also be button mashing as well anyway. Yeah, I know where that is. Oh, and that also reminds me, I need to get the fucking walkthrough up again, just in case I need it. What's my health? Low. But obviously first, before I do that, I need to loop up and around anyway. I want to open up these doors just in case. So I don't want to have to go all the way fucking around somewhere and then use this as a shortcut. Also, I have this written down still. I think it's 7/9/25 anyway. Yeah. 7, 9, 2, 5. I don't think there's anything in here anyway, to be honest. Remember correctly. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's nothing in here. Yeah, just spirit stones, and I can't use them anyway. Because I'm not going to have the upgrades for them. How many points do I have? 31,000? I'm close to the 52 I think I need. I mean, to be honest, I should save, but yeah, fuck it. If I die again, it's my fault. Because I'm too stubborn to use healing items. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It's because whilst I have 13 of them now, it's still one of those moments of I don't want to use them because I might need them later. But on the flip side, to get to later, I need to be alive. You know? And this is when we find out that the photos that her mother took is most likely with the same camera.
They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
Yeah, I already read that the other day. Ah, yes. Because I need to go back to Tommy room. I'm assuming that's the journalist lady. Isn't she fucking behind me? Stop her. I think she is now, yeah. Oh, she's over there fucking somewhere. Is she coming up the bloody stairs? No, because I came this way yesterday and then she turns up out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, like that. And that took 11 minutes. So, yeah. I complained the other day about, where I don't want to do 11 minutes of shit again. Where? I just feel like it's more of an eternity, you know, when you die. Right, the keys in here, yep. Oh, Spirito Stone. Go on then, what do we get? Oh, got
I
to.
came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door.
Yeah, where'd you put it?
The altar's got to be behind this door.
I found the folklorist research documents inside the safe. Mask of Reflection. The mask worn by the Himuro family master is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes it can become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room where all the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. Ooh. Spooky. Man before study. Ooh. I have no idea what he said. He was walking this way, but why? Oh, that's what. Oh, it's in there, is it? I'd assume. Yeah, I'm not gonna need to go all the way downstairs and outside again. Oh, her mother, I assume.
Mom!
Okay.
Why? What happened?
A thing! And sadly I can't just jump off. Can you not do a 180? I want to click. Well, time to go all the way round and down. Actually, no, I can go out this way, can't I? Oh yeah, because we can go through the little wheel. Yeah, because pretty much everywhere is locked. I'm assuming there's going to be a ghost down here. Or in a minute there will be.
Yai. How could this be?
Sometimes the animations look janky. Hello. No, you fucking don't. No, get out. Just to stun her and run. What? Run. I keep getting stuck on the fucking bit. Oh, that's... Fucking hell, I saw that earlier as well. I mean, it could be in the doll room, but I don't remember.
Where did my daughter go?
Can I have the... Yai's Death Note. Dear Ryozo, it's all my fault. It's all because I let Mikoto use the camera that day, and now evil spirits have gone and taken her away from us. All my fault, I'm sorry. You brought dishonor upon her family. Demon Tag Girl's photo. Oh. Family photo. Kitty! So, the little girl then is Makoto in the thing, right? Or Kyrie. Whichever one of those two is the little girl in the bloody outfit. Anyway, where do I want to go then? Doll room, right? Otherwise it's burial room. Otherwise it's fucking anywhere. If it's anywhere, I don't remember where it is. Yeah, it's out of the doll room. But I very specifically remember laughing at it, the other day. Or pointing at it. Yeah, doll room or the other room. It's the only two places that I can think of, and I know it's not the burial room. Just because that has candles or whatever in the room. I don't remember seeing the dolls there. Hey ho, we'll find out. I mean, I am probably gonna need that guide again. Yeah, there it is. A doll that is covering her eyes appears in the middle of the row of dolls. Okay, now I'm stumped. It wants me to find a thing. Ooh, even better. There was a box over here. Yeah, if I've now got to faff around trying to find it, obviously I'm not going to know where it is. Unless I can pick one of these up. Yeah, okay, I can pick one of these up. Who is in the front of the back? Beg your pardon? You fucking what? Who's in the front of the back? You? I don't... No. Let me guess. No, wait, no, because that's not going to work. No, I was just going to say, is this going to be one of those scenarios where you pick up a doll and the character is too stupid to reorient it? But no, if she picks it up as it is, it should be that one, because then obviously facing it where it is. But otherwise, it's that one.
I knew it.
Yeah, it is. Kagome doll. Yeah, it's going to be one of those scenarios where she picks up a doll and places it exactly as she finds it. Ooh, angry mask. Got an angry expression. I've seen this thing somewhere else too. Entrance? I remember seeing or taking a photo at the entrance. Luckily, I can look at my photos. Only problem is there's going to be a lot of them. That was all that. The hell is that? Oh, that was the photo thing that I took. Yeah, I think that was at the entrance. Okay, otherwise now we're getting out of the... Because it's not the demon room. The demon room is where I need the one with the eyes. Entrance. The only place that I can think of going, because I very specifically remember going there, taking a photo, and I believe it wanted a mask. So I'll go there. The quickest way to the entrance is through the secret door. I can't go through from this side. Oh, for my ass. See, this is why we opened this up. Because now I can go up there Yeah, no, I'll have to go up there, through there, round, through, all the way through, run, up, down. That's the quickest way. Bloody shortcuts. Also, do I even have enough for the upgrade? 38, no. Probably would have done if I'd have gotten the crit on her. And there's also a save point in there, so... Providing I don't run into that bloody ghost again. You. Fuck me. Thanks, rope. Appreciate it. Was it not you? No, it was this, wasn't it? There we go. I'm glad I remembered. That leads into there. There must be a room in here. Oh, you... Nope, nope, no. Do that. How much land do I have? 81. The pearl of the mask, hang on, it shows in the photo. Oh, hey, times. You mean coming soon?
The blinding mask must be somewhere in this mansion.
Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna get a fight. Why would I take the mask down? Can I do anything to this other door? I wonder. No, okay. I'm guessing I would go in. Take the mask, and then... Oh, sorry. Put the mask on, go in, do whatever, and take it off again. Masks and their significance in rituals. The Binding Ritual and the Demon Tag Ritual are performed by the Humidor family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachment towards her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon in the Blind Demon Ritual may have similar meaning. Bit dark.
What's that?
The blinding mask.
My eyes!
Oh, now she complains. It stabbed in her eyes and then...
What was that?
Hey, how you doing? Could you not go through that pillar in the middle, because otherwise you're going to be annoying. You don't mind. Fucking hell, I know you're behind me. Oh no, I got it. Give me items, please. This is why I fucking hate this. It's bullshit half the time. It is. She's all the way over there, and the next thing you know, she's hitting you with no warning. It's infuriating sometimes. Why would I take the happy mask down? I mean, there's going to be a significance to what goes where. And I'm going to assume each of the masks on each of the doors. Oh, I might have an idea. So, obviously I use this mask to get in here. And if I take it off, I then obviously can't use it. Which I'd assume whatever's going on in here is probably the end of this level. Oh, part. This I can't even get into. So maybe if I take the happy mask off, go through here, I can maybe enter here. If not, then obviously there's a mask there. I don't think that's a mask, I think that's the demon tag room. Oh hey, bye Blazer. Just potentially solving a puzzle. I don't know if it's a puzzle or not, I'm just trying to think ahead. Obviously there's a mask there, mask there, mask there, mask on here, and a mask there. Like, see, that's the demon tag room. I don't think that has a mask. I don't think, anyway. So if I can take all the masks off, not counting that one, of course, I potentially... Is this on OG Xbox? Yes. It was originally released for PS2. It was. I have it here. There you go. Project Zero. Yeah, like I say, it was originally released. It doesn't look good for the Xbox. Like I say, it was originally released for the PS2, so take your pick at why it doesn't look so good. But I mean, it looks alright. It looks pretty good. I mean, for the time when it came out, I would argue it looks pretty good. 2003 this came out, which was pretty much 2 years before Xbox 360 came out. But again, it's mostly a port from PS2, so I don't know what they touched up, but yeah. Yeah, first of all, I want to see if there's a mask on that door. I mean, I'm going to have to take the happy mask off, I know I am. Come off it. Let's open that door. And I'm fairly certain I can only get back through using that same doorway. Matthew's notes. I felt some especially powerful energy of that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world, and why did she let me go when she had me, I wonder. Maybe that's something to do with it. I put Matthew's notes. Oh, there's a save room? Give me save room. Please. Where is it? It's inside to my right. No, don't you fucking... Japanese horror. I know. It's all about ghosts. But no, this is based on a true story. So... within reason, of course. I don't necessarily think anyone actually turned up to a mansion and went ka-ching, ka-ching, and solved an age-old calamity demon from, I don't know, taking over the world or something. Assume it's a little on the video gamey side, but I'd assume the story behind this, and I think actually a woman going to a place like this is relatively true. I don't know how true, but... Spiritus Stunning. locked doors. Kinda wish I could see slightly. Dick. You mean this? The stone with a strange character carved into it, the reverse side has a plug. I'm not making the butt plug joke again. I'm not. So 6. Fuck, I guess I'll put that there. Guess I can put that there. Put that there. Put that there. No, this won't work, will it? Yeah, put that there. Alright. Wolf. Don't enter. Because I want to open this. Woo, shortcut. Yeah, I'm going to assume if I'm going to need all the masks to enter that room to put them up, then... Oh, this doesn't look ominous at all. Then I'm going to need to take that happy mask off, loop around. No, can I? No, I can't. I would have to... back through the happy room. No. None of that's gonna work. I was thinking of going back through the happy room, happy door, to go out the door up north to spin that round. The only problem is I then don't have a way back in. I don't. Mask reflection. I got the mask of reflection. I can't describe its facial expression. It's very strange. Oh, whoa, there's a ghost who's behind me. Oh, you're a dick. That's a lot of damage and I button mashed. Fuck you, game. Ah, that's not gonna work when I'm dead. Unless I have a revival? No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I have like 1 HP. And I was told button mashing would work. Then again, this could be one of those scenarios where button mashing means... because the Japanese are fucking morons. I had the same problem with bloody Tomb Raider 2013, I believe. Oh yeah, no, if you mash the space bar to save your life. Oh, fuck off. And if you mash the spacebar to save your life, if you do it too quickly, the game doesn't detect that you're pressing it at all. Run away! Fuck off! No, you fucking don't. Oh, he's gonna have gone that way or that way. I don't know which, 'cause I can't fucking see. And I'm stuck on a bloody table. I should make to do this. Sync on G451 1 moment. Stop getting stuck on a fucking pillar, you stupid whore. And he's behind me. Nope, turn around. No, wrong button. Nope, turn around. Oh, tank controls. Fuck off. Or can't turn around. She can, it's just that I'm pressing down to do the 180 and then I'm pressing it again. So she just constantly spins in a motion. That was my fault. Oh, butter. Oh, lovely. Give me some Type 14 film. Just what I wanted. Thanks. Weakest film, and you give me that. And I have 52 of it. I'm saving my Type 74 film again for boss fights. But again, this is probably what I'm going to need to fucking walk through. This is where things might start turning into a maze of how I'm supposed to do this. And I don't want to fucking faff around, running around the bloody mansion like 82 bloody times. No, my idea was to go in through here. Oh, cables. My idea was to go in, back in through here. Take the mask. Then... No. Actually, no, if I go out, in, I can take that mask. No, I can't, because this mask doesn't even face that way. I can go in, out, take that mask, loop up and around. No, because then I still can't get back in. I can't. Yeah, as soon as I turn any of these doors around, there's no way back in if I take the mask. If I can take the mask. Then again, I do have the spare mask that I've got on me. That would allow me to take a mask and go through. But again, this is pretty much the point where I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. The only thing that obviously I can think of doing is going back to the mask room and just seeing if a cutscene starts. If it doesn't, I don't know what I'm doing. I can only assume I need those masks on those doors. Oh hey, how you doing? Nice one. So I will pull the guide back up as a just in case. I don't know why I did Control F, I want Control H. Then search. Actually no, I don't need to because I haven't really used this. Fatal frame guide and walkthroughs. Control F. What am I looking for? Night 2. No, second night. Second or night 2. Now it's a lot of reading until I can find out where the bloody hell I am. Where am I? Garden. Is going to be fair way down. Yeah, no, past this. Oh yeah, no, there's a whole fucking thing I haven't done. What they did is, walked in here, took that mask, went back through here, put the mask back up, then took the mask again. I'm gonna have to fucking read ahead slightly. Just in case, because again, don't want to miss anything, so I don't have to faff around going around this mansion again. Because I'm gonna have to do it for the third fucking night. I am. And I don't want to fuck around. I mean, I guess I don't need to go through the doors to take the masks off, realistically. I think he is even easier than blinded. Yeah, okay. Thanks, man. Oh, and also, nice boss strategy. Try to keep him in your frame and nail him until he is defeated. You mean like I've been doing the entire game with every fucking ghost? Because that's kind of how you hit. That's like saying, To play the Call of Duty campaign, aim the cursor at your enemy, pull right trigger, keep doing that until you beat the game after you've killed everyone, and it's... Really? You can kill people? Okay, so I haven't missed anything. I just need to take the masks off the doors, that's all. Yeah, I need to go through, take the mask. Run all the way around. Or go through the other door. Oh. Okay, so that unlocks all the doors. Duly noted. Thanks for the spirit stones. There it is. I don't need to go. Oh fucking hell, I should have taken the bloody mask off the door.
Altar. The strangling ritual.
Because now that I've got that, I can go all the way up here. Because that's where that mask is supposed to go. I might actually be ending night 2 soon. But yeah, I need to go back there, go through this door, because I want to fucking save. Man, spirit, come here.
It was a mistake to live in this mansion.
You think? You think? Your wife's dead. You little girl's fucked off somewhere. I mean, she's probably dead too. Like, come on, dude. How was the angry mask hanging there? Didn't I take it down? I won't complain. Yeah, he is going around the long fucking way, but I'm only going this way because I want to save. I don't want to do all that shit again. And this way is also quicker because I'm assuming he never unlocked these doors. Joke's on you! You take 5 seconds out of your life to unlock a shortcut. You go that way, straight through, instead of all the way up and around. Hang on, baby. Back on your shooty shoot nonsense. You need a Malcolm to balance out the new Scottish legend. Oh, you're fucking gone, you bastard. But like I say, he went up here, through here, up through here. Wait, yeah, he went through here, up through here, and round. Whereas I can go up and around, straight through and straight up. It's relatively the same distance, but whatever. But why are you playing Apex, Mr. Blazer? Naughty, naughty. You're telling me I've been playing Borderlands today, in my own spare time, just so you can play Apex? I want to play Borderlands. If Dark Shadow ever heard me say this, he'd go, "You fucking what? You high, bro? I'm off it." Why are you... Yeah, okay, don't care. I don't need to read a review and play it, dearie. How? Assassin's Creed is out in less than a week. I don't have time. I really want to, but I don't have time. I don't. Because that game will be a solid 5-6 day game. Not counting expansions. Because obviously you can't do the expansions until after you beat the game anyway, I'd assume. Or until maybe about halfway through. I have time for TF2. What, yesterday? If you meant yesterday, the only reason why I did is because my main PC completely crashed. I installed a old physical PC game. It wanted a system restart to verify the installation, and then it completely crashed my computer. So by the time I got on yesterday, I didn't really feel like playing this or having the time to play this. So that's when I played whatever yesterday. Plus I wanted to play whatever yesterday to make sure like the graphics card was still running fine, which it wasn't because I found out that the display port was broken, which by going into the BIOS fixed it anyway, but oh no, earthquake. Earthquake. No, so that's the only reason why. So I should be able to get this done today anyway, like I say, if not tomorrow definitely, but I should be able to do this today. Because what is today? Friday, right? Yeah, today is Friday. So if I have this done today, tomorrow will probably be Gangs of London for PSP, just because someone asked me to play that, so I thought, fuck it, why not? Piss off. Which is then Saturday. Oh, where are you? Fuck off. Yeah, which is then Saturday. I should be able to get that done in a day pretty easily. Which then leaves Sunday and Monday to do whatever I want. Front bag, where are you? Slightly get fucked. Where are you? As soon as I get a lock on, I'm hitting him. So I can do more than... He's got no health. Deny equals don't want he learned some Scottish, you guess. Yep. Is deny don't? Oh, you mean dunny. No, you mean dunny, don't you? I don't know if that's how you actually spell it, but yeah, if you mean dunny, yeah. I dunny no? Yeah, I don't know, yeah. Yeah. If that's how you spell dunny, fuck me. Guess I learned something then, but more of a... Hey, you dunny want to do that? Yeah. Yeah, it's pronounced dunny. I think. Again, I'm not Scottish, don't quote me on it, but you know. No. She's the Pegering, or Pega run, or Peepo run. Peepo run. Damn it. I thought the game got it wrong. Americans getting things wrong? Never. Never! Jumper's gonna build another wall. That's if he gets in. And second of, I mean, I don't think he will, but anything can happen until it's over, you know? Again, not that I care. I'm not in a position to have an opinion on American politics. Because I'm English. So, my opinion is worth nothing, but especially to most people would probably tell me to shut up. You know, but whatever. Oh no, I won't shush Mr. Blazin. Ring Google! Take photos of them. Take photos now. No more. Is this a boss fight? If this is the boss fight of the location, then we'll... Oh no, mini boss. Oh no, this is the boss. It says mini boss. There are two mini bosses. Blinded Demon, who I fought earlier, and this guy again. Ugh. I mean... Just because I hate this guy, I might just... Run away! No, I might just use Type 74 ammo. I'll put a kettle on for any survivors. And by the way, it's pronounced kettle. Not kettle. Or kettle. Kettle. You know we English don't pronounce T's. But it's like my name, it's Matthew. You know, like the Ging gets it right in Japan, you know, Matthew. Anyway. What did I use too? Camera. Loaded. Type 74 film. Just because I want to get this bastard out of my hair because I fucking hate him. Nope, keep running forwards. Now turn around and aim. Yeah, cheers, thanks, bitch. Oh no, this is the blinded demon. Oh. I didn't even do anything with that. Water. You want me to get you some water? Oh, of course she's in the fucking wall. Oh, that didn't do any damage? Here. I'm gonna take 5 more shots. When she starts flying at me and it goes red, I need to aim upwards. I'm using way too many. It doesn't help that she's a ghost and she can go through walls. No, she's gonna be behind me. Yep. Fuck off! I don't want to fucking use any because this is the end of this bloody chapter. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to turn around and do that. Because the problem is she just flies at you out of fucking left field. Like that. That's relatively easier to see. Like when she's stuck in a wall on the other side of the room and she's from there to there immediately, like what am I supposed to do? I can't turn around and take a photo and I can't run away from it.
The blinding mask.
The door is finally opening. It's another piece of the mirror.
You know, being caught.
For you.
Bullshit. Oh hey, here's some ghost that's stuck in a wall. So much health lost for no reason. That is a cheap shot. It is. Hide the wall in that wall and you've got nowhere to run. And especially, you get stuck, one attacks, you get out of it, the other attacks, you get out of it, the other attacks. It's, bullshit. How much health did I even lose? Almost all of it. Ammo, 8,000. I need 27,000.
My friend. Don't you recognize me?
Get his back turned to you, stupid bitch. The climate change. Oh, fuck me. Pen and paper. Oh, that's not written down. Yep, this is the final night. The quickie. It's Kirie or Makoto, one of the two. Moon Shrine, a small shrine in the atrium of Himuro Mansion. Is called the Moon Shrine. It enshrines the maidens who were sacrificed in rituals inside the Moon Shrine. Is an empty well, or the Moon Well. The moonlight shines down to the bottom of the night. The bottom of the night ritual. The rope shrine maiden is supposed to purify her body with moonlight at the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well is connected to the basement, and only the maiden uses this path to reach the basement. According to the legend, the first rope maiden was buried in the Moon Shrine. However, no body or documents were found inside. I wonder where the first rope maiden has been enshrined. We got vehicles. What? Vehicles in Apex? What is this? Fortnite? Oh yeah, and there's a fucking ghost here as well. And the ghost's gonna be in the fucking wall. There's gonna be like 8 of them. No, it's just her. Oh, time to re-explore the mansion. Again. I could climb that ladder faster using my dick. Okay, thanks random thought. Okay. Out of left field, that one. Wow, she climbs this really slow. How can I potentially say something about this? My dick. Okay, thanks brain. Okay, Chris, I was locked down. That was your fault, you made me get caught. What? The fuck is that? I mean, it's alright. I guess. Oh, 11,000 and I need 27. Also, it's surprising this entire game I've only beaten 34 ghosts. Which is like nothing. You'd kill half that amount using one tactical nuke in Call of Duty. Hurt. What do you want? Is that not in the room I'm in? I'm gonna affect the games I want to buy, right? Oh no. Like I can still order them online or I can buy them digital anyway. I'm not bothered. Especially since I'm going to be doing Gangs of London tomorrow. Since Assassin's Creed is out. Tuesday. Oh shit, you'll have to watch. Yeah. I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm going to re-explore the map a second time. Ugh. How many of these games do I own? These. Just this one. Shinto ritual fails calamity when it happens. Barrier on this one. And I can't ever own Fatal Frame 4 because that's only released in Japan, and 5 is the one that's on Wii U. This I respected series was really scary in the day. Okay. Sure. The only thing that's scary about this game is the fact when you're in aim mode, the default setting is move the camera, move the player. They flipped the bloody control scheme around. But I mean you can switch it, but I was a kid too. Nah, I mean scary games aren't scary. Sorry. Even playing Fear. Yeah. Fuck off. Where are you? down here. Okay. Ding dong. Fuck off. Okay. Um. That's no. Oh. At least I know where I'm going. Piss off. Hmm. Oh yeah, cheers. That. I know they're ghosts, but could we not? Please. Could we not do that? Literally nothing I could have done. I mean, I could have shot at her instead of waiting for it to fill up, but... Again, I know they're ghosts, so it's kind of the thing they do. But like I say, like... A ghost goes through a wall, walks off somewhere else, and then just attacks you immediately. How do you fight that? How do you combat that? You can't. It would have only been better if they could only attack you when they're in the room. Because again, otherwise you just get ass blasted and it feels cheap. It does. Rather than anything else. I mean, my point is also invalid, considering, like I said, like, they're ghosts. But... Also, I'm gonna look at my inventory in a moment. Now. Okay, yeah, no, I do have a 1-up on me still. Which is good. Oh no, can I just... Oh, I know, of course I can just enter this room. I mean, at least I would if she wouldn't get stuck on random bits of geometry. Yeah, that saves having to go all the way fucking around. But I will save whilst I'm here, just in case a little ghost turns up out of fucking nowhere and goes, "Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna ruin your day." Document on binding. Show the maiden no mercy. Cast the rope on her limbs from right arm, then the other. From the right foot, then the other. So, right arm, left foot, left foot. Just in case. R-A-L-A-R-F-L-F. Now does it want me to do these Buddha statues? No, it's right arm. Wait, did I say right arm? Oh, right hand, yes. Do we really need to see this 4 times? Woo, fight. Even though I can just leave straight. Oh, fucking hell, I could have just gone through that door and through that door. Oh, hey man. You're a lot closer than you really should be. That didn't even count. Run away. Oh, fuck you. So I don't think there's any scary games ever. For me personally, no. No, he's to my right. Yeah, not personally. Oh no, I hit him. No. Ooh. Frame rate. Oh, that's gonna. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, that doesn't count. Fuck you. Immediately. Hello. Misses the shot because I don't have it in the fucking reticule. Fuck off. Bullshit. What about movies? I don't watch scary movies. I'm too scared. But no, I don't watch them because they're generic and cliche. They are mostly. This is where we now run into the tiny issue of I'm out of healing items. I essentially have to play the game perfectly from this point onwards. Yay me. I'm going back into this room first. I want to save. I don't want to do that again. Next, I don't watch horror movies. Because it's mostly, oh no, you've got a paper cut. I just don't watch him. Or it's, let's rip his intestines out, because, oh, that's scary. Yeah, it's not for me. Do you, I'd assume? Yeah, there really isn't much to this part of the game. I'm already doing the puzzle part, so I'm like halfway through this section. You find something here 1 through 4 scary. Okay. I know 4 is scarily bad. I mean, eh. I mean, I've played them, I've enjoyed them, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've still not beaten 4, and it's been like a year or 2 since I played it. Still not beaten it. But no, like, I would personally argue, and obviously I don't know how you feel, but I would personally argue that Silent Hill 1 is the best. Only because I would have probably chosen Silent Hill 3. The only thing that let me down Silent Hill 3 for was right at the end of the game. As you're progressing to get to the last doorway to do the puzzle, the only way to solve that puzzle is to get down there, essentially interact with the door, to have to leave to go through a new secret location to follow some bloody footprints, to then go back again to that door. If that section didn't exist, I would have probably put 3 above 1. And I know everyone loves Silent Hill 2, and again, I don't have anything against Silent Hill 2, I enjoyed it. But, I don't know, I guess I just liked this more simplicity of 1 and 3. I mean, again, they're all pretty simple for what they are, but I don't know, I just like 1 and 3. What goes where? Let me put that there. Yeah, I was completely wrong. Crap. That doesn't work. Doesn't work either. Let me just try and BS my way through it like I did last time. Do you want to know how I solved that? I pressed A, left A, left A, left A. I couldn't even solve it, so I just thought, I'll brute force this. Oh. Nice game. Oh, nice puzzle. The mystery of the cabinet and the moon well. The moon well inside the moon shrine is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves and opens the entrance to the moon well when a certain routine has been performed, but I have no idea how this is done. There is only a vague description of the trick device. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himuro family master's seal. This must mean that opening the door requires the symbols carried by the 4 priests participating in the ceremony and the Himuro family master's seal. However, now that family has ceased to exist, there is no way of knowing how to acquire either the symbols or the seal. That's either outside here or it's that. Puzzle solving without solving any puzzles. I think that's where I've just bloody well been. Again, is that where I've just been? Because this person goes up here. Why? What do you mean I've got the second symbol? Oh. No, I was right. It is in the cherry atrium, which is where I am. I knew that I saw 2. It was that one or it was this one. I don't know why I didn't check this one first. Is he supposed to turn up? Yeah, there's supposed to be a cutscene here. Well, I mean, the next place is up north. I guess I'll go there first. Or next, because this won't work. Yeah, I'm supposed to get another one. Wouldn't be funny if this was broken. Pretty much what I've got to do is get them, do that, and I'm essentially done. That's the end of the game. It is. But if this cutscene won't bloody start, then it's not going to trigger what's supposed to trigger. No. Unless I'm supposed to take a photo of all 4 of them, and then it will trigger. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this first to trigger it. Yeah, that.
Poor girl. It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
Stun's better than nothing. I thought he was still attacking, idiot. I mean, I guess he. Oh, hello. You go away. Please. Also, be careful of my Type 37 ammo. Which is going to be a bit of a problem.
Rogue Shrine Maiden, her only purpose is to die.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to switch to Type 14, but fuck, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I've got 29,000, so I can do basic, special. There we go. Now I just need 36k to get range, but I really don't think I'm going to be able to get range. So these guys, if I don't get the crit attack off, it's run around for like 10 seconds. Oh, there's an item.
Why did you become attached to this world? You'll only suffer.
Sorry, I want this. Priest's writings. We followed the master's orders and hid the guest. I told Kyrie our guest had gone home. We'll have to carry the body far, far away so that Kyrie never finds out. I felt sorry for the poor man, but what else could I do? We priests must protect the Rope Shrine Maiden at all costs. No! I didn't want that to happen. Nope, turn around, fuck's sake. Yeah, I really didn't want that to happen. Oh. Oh, what? How did you fire two? Hey, man. Didn't even fucking hit him. Fuck off! No, you're not firing one. Okay, maybe you are. I'm gonna fucking die because this sucks! Whoever thought this was a good— oh my god, I can't— oh hey man, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Woo. Woo. Because, again, here's a ghost. Can't you hit him? Well then, should maybe get good. Fucking... fuck off. I have to waste so much bloody ammo doing this. Thankfully you get Type 14 ammo for free at save points. Fuck off. I've got no health, I'm out of my bloody 1-up, I've got no healing items. Well, I do have healing items. I pretty much don't have any. Fucking...
He went insane. He began to murder every person in his sight.
RPG, remember doing Final Fantasy, maybe I can get notes for FF3. Okay. If you ever see them start doing FF3, let me know. And make sure it's FF3 on DS. Please. Kyrie has been acting strangely ever since she met the young guest. I do not suppose she is attracted to him. If she becomes too deeply involved with this world because of him, she may lose her potential as a proper Shrine Maiden. We will have to do something quickly. Ooh, she was in love. Because yeah, I mean, if it's the Japanese NES version, it might not help. But if it's the DS version, maybe even the phone version would be fine as well, but I don't know. Oh, I'll use a Sacred Water, but if everything goes tits up, I've only got 2 more ghosts to go after. Yeah, no, the next one's in the Square Garden, I know where that is. And there's a save point there. I will cheat the system. If I get hit too many times and I'm losing health, I will reload. Because I'm not really in the business of being able to take a lot more damage. I would assume I can fully re-explore this mansion again to probably find some items, especially Type 32 ammo or whatever. Or Type 37. Yeah, Type 37 film, because Type 74, I'm saving them for boss fights. Although, to be honest, using 2 now would be beneficial, but... Yeah. Like I say, I get a save points, I'm not bothered. Okay, then obviously I can finally replay and beat FF3. The only problem is if the guy who's playing it speedruns it and there's like some major glitches, I mean, I'm not really going to learn anything because I don't want to do major glitches. I don't. But, fingers crossed.
Let the ritual begin. Bring along Kyrie.
Oh, he's doing the same. No, you don't. I mean, sure. No, you don't. I mean, to be honest, I should reload for him because he's not hard. But I'll take my chances for now. I'll go after the 4th one before I reload.
We must seal it again before it's too late. Hurry!
The ritual failed. The mansion is filled with the malice, and that malice has made the master lose his sanity. Who would have thought this calamity would happen? It is all over now. There is no telling what will happen unless we find a way to close the gate before it opens completely. Oh, I'm going to the backyard. Okay, this is where the other one is. Oh yeah, because I think it's here somewhere. Oh, you dick. Screw you. Also, I just realised I've gone the wrong way. I need to come back up through and this way. Stop getting caught on the fucking edge of the doorway? Why does the edge of the doorway even exist? That's the next question. Why is the hitbox of the door that? So does this guy even explore it all to pick shit up? Yeah, this is pretty much it. This section is just a bloody boss rush mode, essentially. It's 4 priests and the master. And no, not that master, Black Blazer. Yes, I'm as upset as you are. Yeah, it's just the master of the house. Then it cuts into the end of the game. Yeah, no, it's not the master, but it's a master. Masturbate, more like it. Oh, Type 37 film? You have no idea. Yep, 29, that'll do. For me. Take the blasted damage. I should get the fuck away from me. Oh, how did that not hit? Screw you. Run away. Woo! Fuck you. Fuck you, was that not a hit? Fuck off. I don't have any more fucking healing items that I want to use. Want to being the fucking keyword. Don't have any anyway. Piss off. I've got a full heal and a partial heal left. That's all. And I've essentially got like 8 fucking boss fights to do back to back. Because I believe, besides this fight, the master fight, yeah, then it's the end of the section. Then there are 5 bosses before the final fight. Yeah, there's essentially 7 bosses left. 3 of them are back to back. But there's at least... There's a sacred water that I can find, herbal medicine. Some of this is just running anyway, so whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there really isn't much. Okay, whatever. I'm just trying to read for stuff. Alice, Souls and Lost. 1347. And to be honest, I do at least get a save point here. Yeah, I've got a save point, a boss fight, and like a few other boss fights before I even get any more healing items again. I would feel safe if I had a 1-up. Oh, hey Dog Shadow, what the fuck are you doing here? The wrong time of day for you to be here. It's 5 o'clock, back to bed. But that's the only problem. I don't remember where they are. I do not remember where they are. And you really think I'm gonna run around this fucking mansion for the 3rd time? No. I maybe had it out of healing items, but I can learn to fight a boss fight with no healing items. I mean, it's the same fight that I fought earlier, which is basically run and run. You don't think I'll have a choice? No, this is the final night. It is, and from what I'm reading, once I fought this guy, it's back to where the other room is, fight the boss, and then I'm in the last section. So the 3rd night, you don't need to fully re-explore, you just need to go to 4 sections. Expend my healing items for the final boss. This final boss is 1-hit kill on you no matter what. Well no, there's 7 bosses between here and her. I only know her because I just read it. But yeah, so there's 7 bosses between there and there. There's this guy that I'm doing right now, which if he fights like the others, he shouldn't be a problem. The other guy shouldn't also be a problem, depending, but again, reading the strategy, he has a much larger reach now. So, and again, there's like a save room near there anyway, so again, eh. But when I get into the final location, there's a couple of healing items with like a 3-phase boss fight in between or something, so I mean I'm at the end now, I won't quit. Lightning!
The ritual has failed.
Man, sometimes I feel like this game has really bad hitboxes for hitting the ghosts. Well, it's not really bad hitboxes, it's just the fact that if you don't hit the reticle in the middle, like obviously you have to do headshots for it to count, bollocks. That's a miss and they're gonna fire a fucking soul at me. But no, like if you very specifically, I can't run around that. Yeah, if you, I say, I will finish what I want to say. But yeah, if you don't hit their head, although their head is in the camera's viewport, if you don't very specifically hit it, I'm dead. Yeah. Sometimes waiting two ghosts photograph their attacks much more. Yeah, whereas in this, like, there were 2 priests that I had to fight, which basically just did this. But I can't aim for that. I can't. You know? You're doing this, and they're jutting backwards and forth. Or again, obviously, because ghosts can go through walls and attack you, again, it's just, it feels more frustrating sometimes. Yeah, frustrating, exactly. But again, don't get me wrong, they're ghosts, I get that. The only way to counteract that would be to have the ghosts coded in such a way that if they go out of bounds, they 1, cannot attack you, and 2, follow the pattern. So if they're always moving left and they go out of bounds, they keep moving left so you can trace them. Because otherwise, if they start going right, which won't matter because, I mean, you've got the light bar, so you should be able to tell which way they're going anyway. But they should follow a path, then when they're back into view, they can do their animations of what they want. Instead of, you know, going one way, zooming around the other, and then attacking you. You know? Or at the very least, if you take a photo of a ghost but you don't hit them to deal damage, it should still stun them. 0 damage is dealt, which still gives you some time to run away, rather than having them zoom straight up at you. You take the photo as quickly as you can, miss, but they still hit you. Like I say, just small things that would benefit the player. You know?
It's all over.
It's easy to track them through walls with your ears. Well, I mean, obviously, I don't do that. I follow the... Cheers, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Didn't even have time to aim at them. Thanks. Oh, and I can't do anything with that. I'll just try and do a full hit. So I'm gonna get hit by that bloody... Okay, you don't get stunned for very long, do you? See, and another thing that sucks with this is, one, I'm in a very small room. As soon as those spirits he's firing at you hits you, and it's like, well, you're fucked. If he's fucking behind me, which he shouldn't be. Because he's... Why are you... See? I mean, maybe I can up the sensitivity, but like I say, he's going up, and there's nothing I can do. If I can increase the camera sensitivity, I will do, because this guy's annoying. But if I can't increase the camera sensitivity, then genuinely, what can you do? You know? You figure out for a lot of things there, because first time and they improved. True. But, I mean, genuinely, there has to be a moment where there's no fucking way in hell that the game testers who played this, probably in Japan, like, perfected every shot and found it too easy, and so they thought, we won't change anything. You know? Like I say, you're in the world's smallest arena. You have nowhere to go here. You don't. This is your play space. He can go anywhere and fire shit at you, and you can't run around to dodge them. You can't. And as soon as one of them would hit you, you're now stunned. He'll probably come in for an attack and deal massive damage. Like, all those combinations, it's the same thing like when this chapter started, and you're in the basement here. So you go into the band path to obviously pick up a journal and see Matthew. But as soon as you start and you walk in here, what happens? There are ghosts hiding in the wall. So you go, okay, I'll pull the camera out and try and take shots. One of them comes out of the wall. Okay, I'll fight him. 2 more come out of the wall. Well, I'm currently in the middle doing this. There I get attacked, then I get attacked, then I get attacked, then I get attacked. And I just managed to get out of the way of the 5th attack, dodge it, to then turn around and hit them all at once. Like, how do you not play this scenario and think, right, okay, let's maybe have them appear 1 at a time, instead of all 3 at once and attacking through a wall, you know? Like, shit like that should just be, you know, just don't do that. I mean, granted, it's the only time that you've been attacked 3 times at once, but it's still, yeah, no, that's like game, I mean, granted, in today's market, it's game development 101, but, oh, fuck off. Because the thing is, I just want to hit him when he does his attack. Because if I can do that, then I can stun lock the bastard, like that. I don't care about how much damage I do or how many shots it takes. I just want to stun lock him, because he's an easy fight when you can get the hit off. But when he flies fucking upwards, or throws shit at you when the fight starts, you can't do a lot. See? It's easy when you get the moment to actually aim at the guy. When he comes flying at you first hit, and then starts spawning those things, you can't get hits off, but then you get an easy fight. This way, where it's just, oh, you know.
When the
Sometimes these enemies are just complete BS, other times they do nothing. Like, I even had one instance of a ghost that literally just circled me. I don't know if that's all that ghost did, but I just had a ghost that just circled me. Didn't do anything, just circled me. So if it was meant to have an attack pattern, it never did once. And there should also be a thing here, which might be over there. So you think they tested every ghost that way, though? If it's possible to beat them consistently without getting hit, then it's all fair, even on Nightmare. Well, I mean, if they thoroughly tested and this to them was a perfect, okay, if you're shit at the game is still playable, then whatever. I'm a terrible player. But, like I say, it's just you get some moments, like I say. I fought him 3 times, and as you've seen, the 3rd time doing it then, no problem. Too easy, because he went straight in for his telegraphed move of doing what he wanted to do, rather than just zooming in at you to deal damage. I believe now that the master's decision was a poor one, Kyrie has realized that we hid the guest. Kyrie is depressed and anxious. The day of the ritual is fast approaching. I hope and pray everything goes well. Kyrie! Where's fucking Nero when you need him? And Dante, for that matter. These 2 fuckers would just turn up and go, oh no, ghosts. Dab. You'd like to check a skill play on that bit you hated with the 3 ghosts. Well, no. But that's your problem. That is your problem. You're checking it against someone who's potentially played this game. If you did it to someone who's never played this game, then whatever. But if you would check it against someone who knows it's coming, then, I mean, yeah, of course, if I knew it was going to come, I would immediately have ran out of the way, turned around, and then started aiming at them. But because I thought there was only 1 in the wall, I thought, okay, whatever. You know, and then 1 comes out of the wall, but then 2 more also come. I mean, I kind of can't predict that, you know. Like I say, it's just I walked into the room, there was a cutscene, I believe, and then there was the instance of ghosts, or ghost, and so, you know, like, you're in a corridor that's big enough for just you. So like I say, thing happens, instance, okay, there's a ghost somewhere, where are you? Oh, you're in the wall. I'll slowly move out of the way, whilst roughly keeping my eye on where I think you are. It then comes out, I take the photo, I'm going back again to gain some more clearance, 2 more come out of the wall. And then that's when I get gang raped, because I can't move, because the ghosts have hitboxes and slow you down. Obviously, you get hit, you try and move slightly, the other one hits you. And obviously you're not going to have time to pull the camera out to stun one. So, because of what happened, I just managed to just skirt me way out, turn around, take a photo, stunned all 3 of them at low damage, which gave me just enough time to walk backwards. And also, granted, these were weak ghosts anyway, so they didn't really deal a lot of damage, but it's still the fact that, you know, there's no window for you to be able to escape. There isn't. It's pretty much, as soon as you're out being in the attack animation, you're open for attack again. Which again, whatever. Did I check the control options for tank controls? Yes. I'm using them. So. I did that immediately because now I can just press back and open up the fucking camera. It's much easier to just run away, turn, camera. Run away, turn, camera. It's a lot easier now. Rather than having to spin all the way around in normal mode and then... I mean, you can click in the stick when you're in the camera, but the camera's obviously just a lot slower. And again, you can see here. So I do like the tank controls. And you know what's funny? I think we've talked about this before. Yeah, how there are some people who, when they play tank controls, cannot for the life of them understand that forwards is always the way the character is looking, not the way the camera is looking. Like, some people just cannot get that wrapped around their heads. They can't. Which is great for me. Oh, and also, what is the purpose of using the bloody flashlight? Like, why? Why can I turn this? I have found zero uses for that. Yeah, it's almost like the 2D controls are just moving in the direction the camera is placed. Well, I mean, to be honest, again, when you play like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, this, for me personally, if you give me fixed camera angles like this, you must minimum give the option of tank controls and 3D controls, or whatever the hell you want to call them. Like, you must give the player both options, because this is superior to controlling this game and these characters with these camera angles. Because again, when the camera angle changes, you're pushing forwards. Well, the camera angle changes, now forwards is that way. Whereas again, forwards is always the way the player is facing. I'm running down a corridor, I know where I'm going. So, why wrecking? Was you high? Was you drunk? Naughty, naughty. You work fine either way, thank you, DMC1. Well, I mean, I would give Devil May Cry 1 the benefit of the doubt, because it has good controls. And again, because it's an action game, you're moving a lot, you're fairly quick movement. But because you're walking in this, or in games like this, obviously Silent Hill, Resident Evil in this, because you're walking, I don't feel like 3D movement is better. But because in Devil May Cry 3D movement would be better is because it's a fast-paced action game. You would need to have that fluid movement rather than going and then attacking, you know? So DMC1 gets away with it just because the character is faster than this, you know? Must have all roughed up by just absolutely going ham on getting shit done. Naughty, naughty. Once you got home, your hamstrings hurt so much when you walked. Aww. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing. Which I'd assume I know where I've got to go to next. But you know where I've just fucking well come from? I've got to go in there. I mean, I didn't come from there, but at least after this I can save up and around there before I do that. Because again, we're probably going to find out that this next boss that I'm going to fight is going to be a pain in the arse, because, again, here's your corridor, here's the ghost's movement. You don't really have anywhere to... Like, this area to fight a ghost in that has a fairly large reach attack move is perfect. It's fairly open, it's got a couple of things you can run into, or, you know, if you're not paying attention, you know, you can walk into it, but that's more over your fault. But when you have a fucking corridor, and you've got a guy that will most likely cover the entire area when he attacks, it's gonna feel cheap. It is. Being hit and dying to it. You know? Again, and I know this game is old, it's 2003, at least for the Xbox version. I would assume maybe 2002, 2001 for the original version. So I have to give it benefit of the doubt as still being early 3D games. I still have to give it that. But, I mean, come on, like... Just the thought of, okay, the attack pattern for this guy is bigger than this room. Maybe we should make the room slightly larger. Anyway, the Sanskrit characters can be pushed like buttons. I don't... I mean, I could look up the guide, but before I do, let's see if I can figure this out. It's not actually going to tell me though, is it? Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's not gonna tell me. It's not. Ugh. 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 I don't know who was who. I can't see. Or do I just have to just press them? I'd assume. Yeah, if I just have to press them, then that's whatever. Puzzle, but... Yeah, I assume it doesn't matter what order. Oh, wow, I have yet again accidentally bullshitted my way past a puzzle. It goes... The exact order that I've done it in is the way you're meant to do it. So obviously it goes 1, 2, 3, then 4. Puzzle. And I brute forced it accidentally. Every time. Every fucking time with games like this. There's a puzzle and I just start pressing buttons and oh, done it. Accidental genius IQ, yep. Because it's one of those scenarios where it's, you can't look up the images of the characters when you beat those bosses to then differentiate, okay, he was boss number 1, he was boss number 4, he was 3 and he was 2. That's who that was. They went in this order, I can press them in that order. There's none of that, it's just you've got 4 buttons, there are 4 ways to do it. You've got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like maybe 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like maybe fucking 25 fucking combinations. I'd probably say 36 to be honest. But like fuck that. Oh, actually, before I take this photo, I will switch the ammo. Because I don't want to waste a shot here. Hope this is not Chris's blood. And yeah, exactly. Well, it's not really locked by Blaze, just like Dark Shadow says. Accidental genius IQ. I just bullshit my way past puzzles most of the time. A red liquid appears out of the hole in the pedestal in front of the cabinet. Let me guess, follow the blood. There is no blood. Never mind. What do you say? I'll leave the shrine. Apparently there's blood scattered around to show me. Oh, don't give me a ghost. Fight, I don't want to fight one. Where do you go? Oh yeah, burial room. And then through here into here, but I want to go through here and into here because I want to save. Oh yeah, the blood from earlier. Yeah, well, I seen it the other day. Yeah, that blood. I swear it's always been here. Or at least I saw blood the other day. It was for something else, but it may have been this. But see, ladies, this is what happens when you don't have a tampon in. A thing! Why did that move? Oh, there's a fucking ghost in here. Oh, there you are. Please don't kill me. I said please don't kill me. Oh, it's these fuckers. Bloody monks. I hate the monks. I've only ever fought one. But they are just infuriating. No, you don't. Wait, they're gonna let me save if there's a ghost nearby. Oh no, the save room's in the next room. Oh, I have to beat this guy anyway. But I hate these guys, because they just fucking turn up out of nowhere. That turn around. They do. Fuck off. Oh, I got a free one. Thanks, game. Thanks for being so generous. Woo! You see my point? That shit should still stun him. Well, I'm pretty much out of the healing items. Well, if it's a timely button press, it's a bullshit button press. Fuck off. I'm using type 14 ammo, I've just realised. I need to get 2 on him and I should be fine for damage. Nope, not fine for damage. Nope, not fine. I don't care that I'm using type 14 ammo. I hate this game. That's why I hate them. I hate this game. I've genuinely enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that I've played it. It's a different kind of game in a way. And it's interesting. I have enjoyed it, but I'm fairly certain I've already beaten him, have I not? Because I'm fairly certain I saved. Yeah, I did. But yeah, like shit like that. Yeah. He's in the wall, I know where he is, but again, his hitbox goes that way and upwards. Your camera does not aim that quickly. No, I know I want to. But no, that's all I was going to do. I was going to go into that room to save for the boss fight. That was my plan. But that's the only problem, though. I don't know where the healing items are. If they're in fixed locations, I don't know where they are. I don't. And the walkthrough that I'm reading doesn't even make mention of any healing items. They only make mention of them on like the first night, second night, kind of. But on this night, they've made mention of no healing items to find. Because again, the person who's playing this is probably a god. And I can perfect everything on type 14 on Nightmare, S rank plus plus plus. And it's, oh, okay. I've never played this game before. Look up healing item placements on Google and go to every room. I mean, to be honest, yes. But I mean, to be honest, I also don't want to, because the problem is, now that I'm on the third night, those monks, that guy you just saw me try and fight, are littered throughout this map now. Again, from reading the walkthrough, they're littered. They're pretty much the only enemy that's left. Brand new enemy and the only enemy. And their attack pattern is bullshit, because they'll just hide in the wall and then just at you. They will. I can't spell. I don't want the PS2 version, just in case. Actually, no, they should be the same, right? No, it doesn't help. I don't want Fatal Frame 2. The Xbox version added 10 extra stationary ghosts. Oh, lovely. I should also pause because that's how they turn up. I'm really wrecking. Naughty, naughty. This Type 0 film? Oh, I'd assume that's probably fucking boss room location stuff. Um... Hmm. You mean Night 3? If they're in the exact same rooms as Night 1, I can find them. Healing items always in the same spot. No, it's just that. No, it's just that I'm reading a wiki guide that someone made where to find them, and it just says Night 3, nothing. They don't even write in this saying, oh, if you're looking for healing items and stuff, refer to Night 1. They're always in the same locations when you enter each night. So Night 2, Night 3. None of that. Yeah, the only thing it says, introduction and description, running out of film, need some more healing, looking for that old copy of the New York Times. Well, here's a list of items that can be found while you're hanging out in the Himuro Mansion. The locations are ordered in a general timeline of when they become available. You could, of course, go in any order that you want to, provided the doors to do whatever location are open. Would have been nice to have a little PS. Any healing items or non-story based items will reappear each new night. Dick wad. I know there won't be any in the border room. They're going to be upstairs. I guarantee you they're going to be upstairs. which I'm right next to anyway. There's an upstairs? Come on then. I can just do Control F. You're not showing me. Go away. Oh, in the anteroom there's Type 14 film. Don't care. Observatory. Herbal medicine. No, there isn't. I checked on the second night. You have to go there. There's nothing there. What about the tatami room? Herbal medicine. Stone mirror. Which is for the thing. I'll go upstairs and I'll check that, because minimum, give me a stone mirror. Just give me the one up and I'll be on my way. I mean, I'll take other stuff whilst I'm up here as well, but just give me that stone mirror, then I'll feel a little safe. Since you can only carry one, because I thought when I picked one up, found another one, didn't even read the message box that says you can't pick any more up, and I just kept mashing A. Thinking, oh, this is giving me an infinite amount. Oh. And then I eventually read the fucking description. Like an idiot. You did the same thing way back. Yeah, the first time I did it was when you're up here in Abyss. There's one just here on the bridge. There is, and I interacted with it and I kept mashing the button thinking it was some sort of healing item, without reading the description. But I couldn't take any more. So there's supposed to be Type 14 film here, but I don't care about that. Oh, I mean, since I'm up here, I'll save. Whoa, infinite lives, that's strange. Why? This game's easy! But yeah, I'm not going to ask why infinite lives even work. Oh, Helgast, how are you? Thank you. And plus also, the save points give you Type 14 ammo anyway, if you run low. So if you run out of all the ammo, you just go to a save point and it will give you... so I'm in the tatami room. Apparently there's herbal medicine and a stone mirror behind the table. Oh, fuck off, that's bullshit. Oh, he's another bloody... You know what, suck my dick. Fuck off. Oh my. Like I said, I'm 99% certain they don't reappear. At least I'm fairly certain they don't. Which means if I've genuinely used up all of them... Okay, maybe there was a herbal medicine. If that hits me, I'm gonna be annoyed. Annoyed. Because these guys will not leave you alone. You have to fight them, which is kind of annoying. But I have some Type 37 film. Oh, I've already got the name. Stone should be on the balcony too. Opposite angle of the medicine. No, there's nothing there. I mean, I just saved, so I'm not bothered about dying anyway. Oh, wrong way. I'm not bothered about dying. Never mind. Oh, you mean the opposite. No, there's normally something there as well. When you're out on the balcony. That's gonna hit me, probably kill me. No, run. No, like I said, there's nothing in here. And like I say, I know they don't reappear. Because there would have been something there as well. I know the one that was behind this table. I'm dead. Yep. That's the best thing about this game, to be honest. You die and it's just game over. No death animation, no screaming, not just end. Let me see, money, herbal medicine, respawn. I mean, I don't need... bollocks. I don't need the one-ups, obviously. I just need the healing items. But no, there should still be herbal medicine in the tatami room. And the Grand Hall is supposed to have sacred water. If the Grand Hall has... balcony probably counts as the tatami room. No. This guide that I'm reading very specifically has tatami room, herbal medicine, stone mirror behind table, and then observatory. So unless there's a bloody another observatory, because it says tatami room, ant room, or antaroom, which is this. So you've got the tatami room, the ant room, and the observatory. The observatory is where I got the herbal medicine. But apparently, koto room. Where's the koto room? Since I'm English, it's a koto room, not a koto room. I'm gonna way down here. Oh, it's not even on this list. Oh, yeah, no, because you can only enter at night too. And he hasn't even listed it, no. I've already picked them up already on the third night. No. You think I'm that bad at this game that I've used up every healing item on 3 nights? Come off it. I picked up all the healing items, well, most of the healing items on night 1, pretty much never used them, and I'm only using them now. Because obviously ghosts are starting to do a crap ton of damage, and again, when you've got a monk who's hidden in the wall who then just at you, I'm taking a lot of damage because of it. But you know, what was I looking for? One with the sacred water in it. Water. Granzold. Fuck, that's where I'm supposed to be going for the boss fight in a moment. Yeah, there's supposed to be a sacred water in here, and I don't think I've ever picked it up in the Grand Hall because I've never explored it. I've only been through it once. Twice, technically, but once. So where I'm currently am, if I can just run through... I mean, I haven't gone in there to solve that puzzle, so the boss fight won't be available. If I just run down here, go straight in and look for some sacred water... Ooh. Which is this way. It's like I really don't want to fight these fucking monks. Like, I also pretty much have max level everything besides range, which range isn't really going to do much anyway. But, you know, I say go back to the areas of night 1 and pick up the shit ton of medicine. They stop chasing you after 3 rooms, you think? Oh, lovely. But no, I mean, like I say, I don't mind at the moment dying a few times if it means I can just run around to try and find the stuff. Say nothing. Where is this walkway? I'm on the 2nd floor. Wait, there's an observatory on... No, of course there can't be. No, there's supposed to be Type 37 film in here, in the closet. And there's supposed to be herbal medicine as well. Just on the walkway somewhere. Hey man, how you doing? Fuck off. Just stun him and get the hell out. Because the Grand Hall is here, where there's supposed to be some sacred water. Which, if there is any, I don't think I've ever picked any up, so... Obviously, if you see sparkling and I don't, let me know. This is the room where that boss fight is, and he has a sword that swipes. You're not dodging him in here. To an extent, you're not dodging him in here. Oh, Type 14 film. Thanks, game. Oh, I see some shining. Need with tank controls. I mean, for a game like this, I need tank controls. Oh, Type 74 film. Sacred Water. So that is actually a part of Night 3. That is a part of Night 3. Because you're meant to come into this room from that end, fight the boss, and obviously go out that way. But the only problem is, I've got 2 full heals and 2 third heals. So I've got almost a full heal. I mean, even fighting him, he's probably still going to be annoying. If I... No, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, if I can get into that room and save and then do the boss, which I can't, I still have to go back into the other room. Going back to the first area of the game, the hallway, the foyer. I mean, there's herbal medicine there, fireplace, herbal medicine, lamp hallway, herbal medicine. And they're all the way at the beginning, which, actually, that doorway takes me into the rope hallway. So, yeah, I mean, I'm going to be next to it, but I still guarantee you there's going to be nothing there. Because I would maybe argue that if that's a thing in the PS2 version, there's a potentiality they've changed it for the Xbox version. Because like I say, I've been through... I mean, again, Night 2 is re-exploring the fucking mansion again from Night 1. And I didn't really find many more herbal items. Now that could also be potentially because if you don't use them, it's not going to spawn them again, which would be pretty fucking stupid. But if that was the case, then that would also be another reason why I don't have any more. Because I never used them. Where? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Spirit Stone. Thanks. I can't use them. I don't have any of the upgrades for them. Because of course I max upgraded damage and speed first. Actually, what about entrance? Entrance, herbal medicine. And yeah, there's a save of the entrance. That's what I was just thinking of. So I can at least save here. Oh no, you fucking don't. Fucking get him. Okay, that was bullshit. Turn around. Run. Turn around. Aim. Run! I'm gonna have to use an item. I'll use a herbal medicine. I don't care about them. Woo! And you said this game was fair. I mean, you didn't, to be honest, but... Nope, turn around. Fuck off. Yeah, exactly. This is... Now, don't get me wrong. It's just these guys. These guys are new to Night 3 and Night 3 only. But everything I've just done to pick up some healing items, completely waste of fucking time. I mean, granted, I picked up Sacred Water and some ammo for the boss, so... I can't completely argue, but I've had to use 2 healing items to get rid of one guy because he attacked me from a fucking wall. While he attacked me, I wanted to run away, and he was already in the location where I wanted to run to. I know where that one is. So once we've done that, go to the fireplace. I will do a small loop because there's not going to be much here. I can't remember if it's orange, if they keep appearing, or if they stick around in each area and die permanently until the next night. No, I want to say that maybe to each area of the map. They might only exist there. So obviously as you're exploring the map, it's whatever. But no, it's just that Night 3, just those guys that pretty much are littering this place. I don't want to fight another one. Oh no, this might not be one, this might just... No, this is the spirits one. Yeah, this one's fine, this is just the spirits of people. Which it's still annoying when it does that. Like it was in front of me, next thing you know, it's directly to my left inside the wall. But that should not happen. Because it's in front of me, I've stunned it in front of me, it should still be in front of me when it reappears. It can move however it wants, I don't care. Just don't have it be there, it disappears and it's fucking over there. Especially in the wall, obviously. That's the worst part. Clearly go to the left immediately, so not a problem for you. I didn't. And again, I don't know if this is just a problem with everything. Like, Daniel's also been on at me about this before, but in any game that I ever play, I don't hear directional stuff. And it's not a me thing. I mean, it might be a me thing because I don't do that. But I just don't. Things that are situational, no. I didn't hear anything. So I don't know if it's because of this thing. Because I plugged my headset into the Yeti. That might be thing, but I don't know. But anyway, where my fireplace? Wait, entrance. Oh, you know the entrance, I already did that one. Fireplace, first floor, is supposed to have herbal medicine. And that's it. which it doesn't. And fireplace second floor has herbal medicine. Because like I say, when I do it, I look at the top of the screen, the light that flashes. Obviously, the more bright it's lit, the more you're looking at it. That's an easy indicator for me, but yeah, here and shit, I do not. No, because then this just leads back down to Marcus, I believe. Conscious is giving you a 3-second head start on turning left. Yeah, it's... How are you even there? Oh, because you probably go downstairs, right, and then through. Probably I'm in the room where you find the magazine editor. Ooh. Oh, fuck off. Oh no, this is... Oh, yeah, these bastards. That's what I ran into. That's what I ran into in the corridor beginning this chapter. That's what I ran into. And as you can see, you can't get away. Because there's 3 of them. And like I say, because again, when you come out of the animation of being hit, she's in the animation of, okay, you can't hit me. But because you can't move, or very little, and when there's a ghost in front of you, your movement speed is essentially reduced to diddly squat. So then by the time you even can move again, the ghost is already hitting you. It is. Like I say, it's and it's only this act that I've really had that problem. Otherwise, it's mostly been a me thing where I've just not been paying attention, or like you miss a shot and it hits you, that's whatever. Or obviously, especially when you first play the game and it's just learning the sort of how it works. Yeah. Even though it gives you free dodge if you get grabbed twice in a row. Yeah, because it's unfair. It is. You know, you're surrounded by zombies, you know. And, you know, it staggers them as well, doesn't it? Like, you get grabbed and you push them away and then they all get sort of staggered away from you, just to give you a little bit of breathing room. Oh yeah, thanks for that, by the way. I mean, to be honest, the other thing that this game could have done is have a buy menu. You know, so when you're at a save point, if you want to buy some medicine or some ammo, instead of upgrades, you can buy some stuff. You know? Because clearly this is not based on a true story. Like, we've gone way past that point. We have. Oh, fuck it. You know, we've gone way past that point. Just give a shit to buy as well. Well, that doesn't open. See, because there would have been an item on there. There would have. And there's nothing in here because there was only the ghost of the guy in here that you can take a photo of. The kimono room has a spirit stone, but it's dropped by Ogata. But there should also be herbal medicine in here. I don't know why I just did that. Ooh, even better. Even better. Yeah. That's not even listed on here. Didn't even sparkle. It did. It did sparkle. Like I say, I'm checking here for the herbal medicine, because I believe that's where the herbal medicine's supposed to be. And then I turned around, seen it sparkle just there briefly, and then charged at it. But no, like, that's not even listed on this guy's list. There is one in this room, but it's... No, I'm out. Nope. Open the bloody door. Fucking hell. Oh no, there's a ghost chasing me. Better open this door really slowly. I don't want to trip. Ah, bollocks. One of these days, video game characters are going to realize, right, I'm being chased by a ghost, I'm going to leg it through this building. The pain of load times? Well, load times. Okay, let's do this again. Now that I've got the heal and I've got 2 full heals, I want to be able to access the boss fight. I'm still going to save, obviously, I'm not an idiot. I think that's why the game is 60 FPS on PS2, it just loads small rooms. No, I know, it doesn't matter. That monk is going to be in that room regardless, I guarantee you. But no, I have an idea of how to escape the monk. I have an idea. If he appears in that room again, I've got an idea. Basically, when you go into that room, the next room is the room with the save in it. If I have to keep going to escape him, I can keep going into the demon room. Because you go into that room, go into the save room, go into a walkway, go into the demon room. That should... I should escape him at that point. To then go back and he shouldn't be there. And I've only got 11 Type 37 ammo. I have no ammo left, and I've still got like 7 bosses left. Not 7, I've got like 6 bosses left. I'm screwed. To say the least. I mean, I have 23 Type 74 film, but again, I want to save as much as that for the final boss as I bloody well can. I mean, I'm still going to use a few shots on the next boss, just because he is essentially the boss of this chapter, but... If it does a crap ton of damage, which it won't, but if it does, then I'll switch to Type 14, if I can dodge him. But... yeah, no, that's it. I want to change to Type 14 film to take this photo. But like I said, that's why I've not been using Type 74 film. Because I've only saved it for essentially the bosses of each chapter. Although all the ghosts I'm running into like the major ones like the researcher and stuff like that, because they are actual like mini bosses, I've not used it on them because they don't have enough health to warrant using the Type 74 ammo. But these monk guys that I'm fighting, I would love to, but I know it's not going to kill them in one hit, and again, with the room that I'm in, I'd sooner take the chance running away. Nothing. Or potentially nothing. Yeah, nothing. In fact, seeing the difficulty in this makes you want to look up how RE2 is made more difficult for USA. Yeah, so I mean, encountering ghosts in this is most likely RNG based. Clearly, because, I mean, I faffed around going around the bloody mansion looking for stuff. And at least where I'm going now, it's a straight shot to the boss room. But I'm not going to use any healing items. Not straight away. I want to see how I fight this guy first. And if I can do it relatively then I guess I might use a healing item. I know I've still got the 1-up as well. But I don't want to use everything and fail miserably. Like, I know this guy's going to be a pain in the arse, but... camera... Type 74. Yeah, you brush up to scrape violent bearish on essentials. Yep. Well, like I say, the first act was fine. Like, I didn't really take a lot of damage. I would most likely assume because ghosts don't do a lot of damage on the first night. But now that I'm on the third night and ghosts are dealing like a crap ton of damage, if he does what I think he will do... Yeah, that move is what I was afraid of. Also, did I not do any fucking damage to him? That stunned him. You fucking locking on bastard. Thanks, appreciate it. Also, nice frame rate, by the way. Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah, cheers, thanks. Oh, I took no damage? Nice. Reload. No, I know, I just want to fight him. I'm going to die. I would sooner take this time learning his shit, rather than just reloading straight away. And I'm fairly certain that move is the move that I'm looking for. Because that move is relatively easy to stun him on. I just want to know where to aim when he does that move. Because that is an easy move. Okay, so if I still aim roughly where his normal head height is, I should be fine. No, I know. Like I say, I'm going to reload in a minute. I just want to make sure I get his shit like this. I want to make sure I get the aiming right. I mean, the timing's wrong. But, like I say, I may as well... Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Fucking, I've just turned the bloody Xbox off. Oh no, I had to, didn't I? Because I'm not going to sit through a fucking cutscene. But no, like I said, I was going into that fight to die. Unless I got lucky. But no, like, the fight where he sent his heads out... He does a move, I believe, where he sends them to you, and whilst he's there waiting, you can just stare at him, and you obviously have a fraction of a second to hit him with a crit. That is the easy one to hit him on. His charge attack is also easy. It's just, again, the window to hit him isn't there, it's there. So obviously as he's coming towards you, it's when he's coming up. So obviously the closer he gets, it's pretty much just squeeze when he gets to you, because that's when he does his rising attack and you should hit him. Pretty much want to bait him to do the long range attack. Yeah, pretty much. If I can stand on one end of the room, have bait hit the long attack, take the shot, run to the other end of the room, turn around. If I can get him to do that, then the fight's easy. Well, easy providing I can hit the shot, of course. But again, I don't mind taking 1 hit, 2 hits, and if I use the Spirit Stone, again, I'll just use the fight to learn him again. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this is completely RNG based. Oh, that's... Nope. I'm not fighting 3 ghosts walking through a doorway. I'm not. As soon as I see that, I know there's 2 ghosts somewhere behind that door. I'm not doing it. Yeah, so ghost spawning is RNG based. The more FF2 seems like an improvement, the more you say. Well, now you're making me really want to play Project Zero 2. Or Fatal Frame 2, whatever. Oh yeah, and also this game hasn't taken me 3 hours to beat, by the way. It's actually taken me like 8 hours to get this far. Because obviously cutscenes, mostly replaying this night for the last 3.5 hours. Because of BS half the time. I mean, it hasn't taken me 3.5 hours to do this. I had to do Act 2 as well. But, you know. So to do half of Act 2 and to do all of this one, up to this point, it's taken me 3.5 hours. It's taken me as long as it would have normally taken... it was as long as it would have taken me to just get here. Oh, fuck off. No, go away. I hope to God they don't actually turn up in the boss room. Because if they do, that would be annoying. Oh, I need to put on the Type 74 ammo, don't I? Yeah. Almost forgot. And yeah, you can't ever skip these.
Strangling ritual.
So, does the game actually explain why any of this happens? Besides the calamity and demons. No, I have to do that. Oh, fuck you! I thought I could run past that. I thought his attack was gonna do whatever, but he tracked me. I hate this game. I want to go show Kyrie fell in love and fucked up. One moment. The ritual. Keep a big door on the underworld closed. Oh, okay. Where's Dante when you bloody well need him, eh? Did you run? Thank you. So yeah, I don't think he'll chase after me until I maybe do some damage to him. Oh! And I can't hit you. I don't know why I did that. No, fuck it, it's not worth it. I'll do it again, but I'll just shoot at him. I won't. If I see him do his lunge attack, I can bait him out for that and I can hit him, most likely. Or what I can do is, to save myself the hassle, I can just fire at him instead of trying to do a crit attack. Because I've got type 74 armor, I'm not bothered. But no, I just need to get those hits in. I do. I need to just do damage. Even if it takes 5 shots. 5 shots is better than dying and losing my bloody spirit stone or whatever. I've read anything about a girl called Yai who hung herself from a tree. She's especially relevant to FF2. Oh, lovely, so I've got to play the sequel. So how are all these games connected then? Do they all take place in the same location, or... Because if that's the case, then I may never play these games. I can only explore one mansion so many times. You know, it's like, imagine playing Resident Evils 1 through 7 and you only explore the fucking mansion. And that would get on my tits immediately, that would. No, in another note in FF1 you read a note about a mountain village during your yesterday and you was pleasantly surprised since FF2 is set in that mountain village. Oh, okay. I know what mountain village you mean. I've been reading the stuff because you kinda have to when you pick them up. So I've been reading them. So I've noted them, but I didn't really think anything of them. So yes, I know, Kitty A. Like, could Nero just come out of the woodworks and just slice this guy up for me? So I don't have to. And if Dante could actually do his fucking job for once to keeping the underworld closed, that would be lovely. $160 damage, doesn't even actually show it. No! Stop getting caught on the fucking edge, you stupid bastard. Versions allowed to get millions of people killed twice. Could you move and get away with it? Nice. Fuck. I'm privy to that attack, bitch. Hey, Daniel. Give me a moment. Oh, here's another one. Fuck you. You think you can hit me with that, bitch? I mean, the answer is yes, because you're just going to immediately turn around and just annihilate me. But, you know. When he turns up, I'm just going to fire. Because that will kill him. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to have to use a fucking healing item. But if this is the end of this chapter, it will full heal me. It will full heal me. So, fingers crossed I don't run into anything. Now I've just got to go back, right? To the Moon Shrine. Which means, if I can make a beeline to the save room, I'll save. Then if I can make a beeline to the Moon Shrine and use the item, then I'm done. Because then I should get the full heal. If it actually counts the next level as a new chapter, per se. Yeah, it wants me to go back into the... So I'm going to go back the way I came, save. Go finish the shrine thing and it's next night. Yeah, no, that's my point, so it will full heal me. I'm keeping the Type 74 ammo on, just in case. But yes, Daniel, the computer's fine. DisplayPort worked after I entered BIOS. Or BIOS. Yeah, everything there's fine now. No, I just want to take one photo. So I know you're gonna fucking kill me. Just enter and run. Run, you stupid whore. What's this for the computer? Oh no, I installed a game, an old PC game. You know, I installed an old PC game on the computer. It wanted me to restart the PC to finalize the installation, and then it went into the Windows recovery system, which it then couldn't do. So then I obviously restarted the PC as it wanted me to, and then the PC would turn on, but there would be no output. So I opened the thing up, used my second PC, switched the graphics card over, and then it worked again. Well, I had to do a system restore point. Thankfully I've got one of those. Yeah, I had to do a system restore point, and it worked, but then, yeah. Yeah, like I say, it was just an old game that I installed. It wanted to restart, like I said, to finalize the installation, which is fine. And then Windows, somewhere, probably went, I don't know. As it normally does. Yeah, whatever. Consoles will never that issue. At least shit will just work without breaking your console. Yes, but think about it this way. I fixed my PC by opening it up, changing shit around, and fixing it myself. If a console breaks down like that, you can't fix it. It's essentially just buy a new one, you know? So at least, if you know what you're doing with PC stuff, you can fix it. You know, you at least have that. But console is pretty much just buy a new one. And granted, with old consoles are like 10 a penny, so it doesn't matter. But woo, second night. Have I ever seen the Techno Viking video? No, why? Like how Nintendo say Joy-Con drift isn't an issue. Oh yes, no! I believe they've tried to make like some sort of legal issue or patent issue or whatever to shut people up, saying it's not an issue. Even I've got the Joy-Con drift issue and I don't even use my Switch. I don't. So clearly there's a fucking problem. There is. And it is either genuinely just dust getting underneath, which it shouldn't be, because it should be, oh hey, I'm guessing that's the girl who's been in love. Again, started in a meme video of a guy dressed as the Techno Viking stalking the shelves. Who's a Techno? What? You mean just a Techno Viking, right? Not the Techno Viking? No, you don't. You have 3 of 5. I mean, I guess that is almost all. Yeah, is that Kirie? Or Makoto? Whichever one is.
No, Kitty.
My new sister-in-law? Ooh, yay. She's got the diddle hands. Oh yeah, climb those ladders. No! It's... I'm only being chased by a ghost. I didn't believe in ghosts until tonight, and this magic camera, whoa. Just nonchalantly climbing a ladder.
We need to hurry.
Makoto?
Please. Please make it stop. Stop me.
Oh. So the little girl is Kirie. And the old girl is Kirie. Who's Makoto or whatever? If I'm even remembering the name correctly of Makoto or whatever, but who? No, a guy in like 2000 was in the streets with his shirt off in a crowd ripped, looking like a Viking with a Mjolnir necklace on while dancing car playing techno music. Oh. Okay. It's a big meme. Ubisoft have made memes of it. Oh, of course they have, because Ubisoft thinks they're funny. Like CD Projekt, when they tweeted to themselves saying that there will be no more delays, and what did they do? They say, "Do you think anyone will notice if we took this post down?" Ha ha ha. Not funny. Dude, take your job seriously. You're not here to make jokes, you're a business. Bastards. Anyway, that's my rant for CD Projekt. I guarantee you people are going to go, ha 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 ha, that was so funny, ha 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 ha, and it's... Oh no, it's not. They said they was getting shit done, and no they're not. Because the last gen version they haven't even made it for, essentially. Also, Ringu Girl. CD Projekt was tweeting there won't be any crunch and then doing all... No, that's my point. Someone asked them, you know, will they delay it again? And they said no, there will be no more delays. And then when they delayed it again, they tweeted to themselves on that post saying, do you think anyone would notice if we took this down? Like, yeah, okay, it's funny, I get it, ha 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 ha. But realistically, you're a business. You're not here to make jokes. It's not funny. You already said the game's coming out, and the game's not coming out because the last gen version is shit, essentially. Fuck off. That is a bad excuse. Like, oh, teehee, next gen will work, but base PS4, fuck you. And that should make people worried about the game, to be honest. You know? I don't care if you're a console player, or PC player, I don't care if you're a next gen player. But you're telling me that they basically couldn't make the game for these consoles and just up the resolution and graphics and call it a day. Like, come off it. No one would be complaining if they didn't virtue signal about how good of a corporation they were beforehand. Well, I again, don't get me wrong. I don't want Cyberpunk to be a bad game. Of course I don't. I've said this plenty of times because someone might think I do. But again, I can't hold any developers in high regard. I can't, because everyone's bound to make a mistake. And again, everyone who loves Witcher 3 hasn't played Witcher 1. And again, that's not an excuse to not like CD Projekt, but it's also the exact thing to be like, well, okay, they did kind of start off pretty, you know, they're not exactly fun to play. 2 got better, 3 admittedly best of the lot. So they have made improvements, granted, but they aren't the shining golden development team that everyone thinks they are. That's all that I want. I just want people to see, okay, they've had bad stuff, they've improved, but it could still happen. So you're expecting Cyberpunk to be a good action adventure game. That's my point. I'm expecting it to be a good game. I'm not expecting it to be Witcher 3 levels of, oh my god, it's the greatest game ever made, you know? Like, oh my god. And realistically it isn't, because... I mean, again, to be honest, I can't complain about the story, because that's not CD Projekt's forte, that was the main guy's forte. And interdimensional elves, not so spooky when they've been chasing you for 3 games and like 6 books, you know? Like these metal-clad wearing demons that have been chasing you forever and you was a part of them. This mystery. Oh yeah, no, they're just from a different dimension. The world's gonna collapse if they don't steal her. Oh, okay. You know, I just feel a bit let down with that. And again, that's not a CD Projekt thing. But the story of the Witcher games were written by the game writers. It's pretty much fan fiction about the original. Okay, so fuck the developers then. Again, unless them being interdimensional elves was a thing in the books before it was written into the game. But again, if it was written into the game and it's not a part of the books, fuck you, interdimensional elves. That has to be the worst villain story I've... Again, I know I'm probably blowing out of proportion and you can tell me I probably am, but for me personally, like, I just don't like that aspect. For 3 games, these mysterious things are chasing you, and they're just elves. Elves! Like, I wanted something more, you know, substantial than that. I did. You know, maybe instead of making them just elves, maybe make them, oh, I don't know, fucking, well, not demons or anything, but something along those lines, you know? Like, if Mirror Master can be potentially Satan himself, like, you know. You sure if you played Witcher 1, haven't read the books first, you wouldn't have been surprised? Well, I mean, you know. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to play the music, but where? Don't remember to go into my inventory and use it. If so, that's bullshit. No, I can't. What? Then you play the Koto. Oh, you mean this thing? I thought that was a bench. I'm a racist, sorry. I thought that was a bench, because, you know, there was a carpet on the floor, you know, they kneel, you know, you have those tiny tables. That's what I thought that was. Give me the benefit of the doubt, please. You know? And before Black Blazer starts going off on a tangent like, you didn't know that was a Kodo? Oh my god. Of course that was a Kodo. I've only played the bloody didgeridoo. I don't want to do that. I want to do this because there's a boss coming up. Actually, I can use type 74 film and just take a shot. I guess, see how much damage it does. Oh, peeping Tom, naughty naughty. Or a peeping Rady. Fucking hell, how's it 6:30 already? Ah! I meant to do that. I'm panicking, trying to put my drink down safely. Whew. Kinda got lucky there. Oh, herbal medicine. I'm at full health anyway. If the next boss is play the game one-handed and drinking. Okay then. Did you actually interact with that? No, she can't. She's an idiot. Kitty-ay! I'd assume.
I don't want to die.
Yep, Kitty-ay. Ghost appearance. Joe Williams as fact said that you can snap a pic of immobile long-hair woman. Thanks, Japan. Nice naming system. Yeah, but I haven't found her yet and I'm trying to figure out, but it said that after you pass the hole halfway, turn around and aim your camera. You'll see her. Okay. Oh, and that was in the room prior. Okay, Death Wish coffee, 500 milligrams of caffeine. Why can't you drink the lovely caffeinated version of tea? You know, I'm playing a Japanese game, drinking tea, although coffee has been a massive thing in Japan. It has. Like as soon as coffee hit Japanese shores, like maybe 50 years ago, I think it was about 50. I think it was about 1960s, I think ish. Yeah, as soon as coffee hit Japan, took that tiny island by storm. That shit did. Oh, it's here. Yeah, they've completely stopped drinking herbal tea. And now it's all about coffee. Since you can also buy coffee. Is there a save point up here? There is. Oh my god, give me a save point. Because I one-shot that fucking boss and I really shouldn't have. You threw all the tea in the harbour. Yeah, I know. Could have at least given it us. A waste. Although, to be honest, if I'd have had heat powers, I'd have heated up that harbour and turned it into tea. That would have been pretty funny. Oh yeah, and also, for no particular reason, because I'm thinking about it now, I forgot to buy Mortal Shell. I forgot it came out like 2 weeks ago. Oh, Type 90 film! Sanctified film possesses the highest exorcismal power. I mean, I kind of want to use it, but I kind of want to save it for the final boss. Like, the actual final boss I'm supposed to fight, because I did read ahead. You do fight the final boss, but then after that, you're supposed to just run away and use a mirror. So I kind of want to save that for her, but it might be a little overkill. Especially considering I've only got, like, 5 fights left up until her. There is... Okay, so when I get to the Hell Bridge, I need to make sure that I have saved. Use 6 shots of Type 90 for the fights beforehand. No, that's what I was thinking, but no, like, it's... And plus, Type 74 film is very powerful anyway. It's just I don't want to use Type 90 and I miss a shot. But no, there's Wandering Man... But no, basically, there's no more fights. Maybe not with counting random ghosts. But there are no more fights up until the Hell Bridge, which is where the guide very specifically says, make sure you've saved. Because this is the last time you can save. So, providing there are no random encounters, at this point forwards... anything that happens up until I save when I get there, anything that happens afterwards, if I feel like I want to reload, I can reload. Oh, fuck off. Actually, Dark Shadow, could you do your job for me, please? For once. And before Blind Blazer fucking does it. Yeah, there's Wandering Man, which should be fine. Floating Woman, which should also be fine. Mini-boss, Shrine Maiden. Mini-boss, Shrine Maiden. Hell Gate, and it's the final boss fight, Kirie, and that's the one that you actually fight. So yeah, there's 4 fights. Well, there's 2 random ghosts, which should be fine. I'm not bothered, that should be pretty easy. Then it's Kirie, essentially, as the Shrine Maiden, I'd assume. Then it's her, actually. So yeah, I mean, Type 90 film I should be fine with, providing there are no... Oh yeah, and also whilst I'm at it, basic performance, range, thank you. I now have max performance. What the Seaman Demons say. Yap. What's a reference to a really shitty song? Yeah, I don't even have any of these because, I mean, get good. Actually, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Do you know? Or is that just me buying them and then they then slot in there? Or is this like a nightmare only thing? Because this has been empty the entire game. Like I say, I would assume it's you buy the bonus functions and then they slot into the special function. I'd assume. But I really don't know. The game tells you, but As you know, they used to is pretty much where you slot what our perks pretty much. Well, yeah, but that's my point though, is why not just like the basic performance they level up. The bonus function, why not just light them up? Whereas if buying them they then get slotted in here, what's the point? Why not just light them up and completely remove that? But no, because I believe the stones are used to break these special functions. So I guess maybe as well... Okay, maybe you buy these, you then go into special function, you then spend a stone on the function to gain that ability for a period of time. So like for example, the first one is to push a ghost away. So you break a stone and whenever you get attacked you push them away. The second one is to slow them down. The third one is to make them appear longer. The fourth one is to stop them from moving, and the fifth one just shows them in the area. But I've not bought any of them because partially my fault, personally. To be honest, I wish I'd have gotten that one now. Just to be able to push them back. That will save my skin. Especially now with 21... If I get 24k before the final boss or whatever, I'm buying that. And I'm just going to constantly use it again and again and again. Because the final boss one-shots you no matter what, I believe. But if that stops her from being able to hit you, then I've got 21 free hits. If I get the points for it. And the only way I'll get the points for it is if I... probably crit kill the ghosts. Because if you crit kill the ghosts, you get more upgrade points. So again, like on Amusha, if you crit perfect kill the enemies, you get a crap ton more. And then if you combine them all at once. But... Oh. Oh, a thing. Oh, and also there apparently are side quests in this game. Don't ask. Oh, Holy Mirror Piece. I wonder... Could you, and I will probably assume not, but I wonder if you could actually skip this piece and say, for example, just go straight to the final boss and it would count, you know, just running away and using them all. Or if you get that far and there was like some super secret, whoops, you've missed a piece cutscene, that would be pretty awesome. I would assume not. I would assume you can't even get past this point because you might need this. But, yeah. Because this game has a lot of triggers like this, it does. You can't progress forwards unless you've taken certain pictures or done stuff like this. Oh wow, I'd rip her arms and legs and head off. For... I don't know which one's the woman, by the way. One of them. I'd assume it's the one wearing the kimono. Yeah, I'd rip her head off. War. Yeah, Monica Winston Shaw Pro looks exactly like her old crush, Huda Funk. Listen, she's just horny. She's been dead for like 1,000 years. She just wants to get railed, you know? Kyrie and Matthew. Hey! No, it's not him. Maybe it's the man she loved when she was alive. Idiot. The strangling ritual will be held soon. The master and the priest are performing their ablutions. Right, I'm googling that. Ablution, an act of washing oneself. I'll give them that. I thought they was going to say absolution. I'll give them that. And it looks like the whole family has gathered here at the mansion for the ritual. The mansion is usually so lonely, but for today anyway, it's bustling with life. One of the priests was staring at me today. He looked so sad. I'm the rope shrine maiden. I have a very important obligation to fulfill. But how can I perform my duty as the shrine maiden now, feeling the way I do? Now that I've found out the true joy of living. And now that I've gone and gotten the poor man involved. You don't even know his name? Fucking hell, you whore. While I was looking out the window today, I saw someone walking in the garden. He didn't notice me. He was just walking around leisurely, gazing at the trees and hills. I saw him again today walking in the garden. He saw me once too and waved to me. I don't know why, but your face got hot. Oof. And you ducked out of sight. When you told the chief priest about it, he was terribly surprised. He told me I wasn't to look out the window again for a while. Right. Question. Why is there a window? If she's supposed to be completely locked off from society to make the... Also, how did she look out that window? She's not even tall enough to look out that window. Anyway. Yeah, if she's supposed to be locked off from society, why have a window to look out from? Are these guys just idiots, or are they idiots? No, I'm not doing that. No, we know the good old cliche for tragic Japanese love stories. Yeah, but what about Ringu Girl? Hey. Run away! I'm assuming. Sorry. Stroll away! Actually, which way am I going? Am I going down or up? You're running down the staircase, chariot. Okay, I'm going to the moon shrine. I don't want to run that way and go the wrong way. I mean, it'd be pretty funny going the wrong way, but I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, mirror. Oh, doorway. Please don't hit me. Oh, okay, bye then. Apparently there's a save point in the moon shrine. FF209 chasing like that too. They take your camera away from you. Oh, lovely. Yeah, apparently there's a save point here. Moon shrine, Moonwell. Oh no, the Moonwell is where the save point is, so here. Down here. Oh yeah, because we got captured, didn't we? Oh yeah, no, you can't miss that piece. The mirror piece that I thought that you could maybe miss, you can't. You need the hairpiece to get into the door here. Oh, sacred water. That's even better. And a spirit stone by the rope ladder. Well, I mean, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have bothered about the boss that I fought a moment ago. Oh no, spirit stone. It's a completely different thing, idiot. I was thinking of the stone mirror. Last save point. 2 fights, 2 bosses, final boss. And we're done. In like 8 hours. But no, like I said, I have enjoyed this, but I handled the last 2 mirror pieces quite easily. Yeah, I know. The first 3 is you going through the entire mansion trying to find them. and piece 3 and 4 is just whatever, and then piece 5, I believe, is given to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and the last piece is given to you just before the final boss. Well, sorry, after you've beaten the final boss, I believe young Kyrie gives it you. Again, I slightly read ahead, because obviously I was trying to see how many. Where's the lock? Onto the mummy, into the cave. Oh, you mean this thing over here? Development a little, but yeah, no biggie. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, it doesn't hurt the game that they've done that. It also doesn't benefit the game that they've done that, but I think the door unlocked. Do you think so? And then there's a herbal medicine glowing at the corner. Which corner? Could be 82 corners, dickhead. Over there. How many healings do or heals do I have? So I can heal for 2/3, I can full heal 3 times, and I've got a death stone. So I've got I've essentially got 5 full life bars. And considering the final boss can, I believe, one-shot you, health means nothing, pretty much. I could be at 1 HP and it doesn't matter. The only thing that does matter is that I've got the stone mirror. That's the only thing that matters. Oh, there she goes. She can't see. Why does she have the mask on? Oh no, there's a good ghost. Oh, fuck off. Where are you? That's one. That's one ghost. And then there's a floating woman. If I can kill both of these without a problem, then I will go back and save if I can. Yep, that's everything done. From now, it's just boss fights. Well, it's boss fights. If I can keep coming back here after each fight, I'm going to. Each time that I can do very well, I'm going back to save. No, I can't. The door's locked. Of course the door is fucking locked. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, Type 37 film. That is actually very good. It's not strong, but it's stronger than the basic shit. Yeah, I can't get through this door. It's a shame. I'm gonna try it. You never know. Yeah. Oh well. Matthew's notes. How the fuck did he get down here? How did he get down here without even the camera or solving any of the puzzles? Calling bullshit. Dear Miko, I know it's weird, but I see you sometimes here in the mansion. I run after you, but I always end up losing sight of you. Unless he's not dead and whatever. There must be some kind of warp in time here now. We'll probably never be able to find each other. Were you worried about me? Is that why you came? Famous question you should ask every RE side character. How did you get here? I had to solve an entire mansion's worth of puzzles, and yet you're here. I hope you get this note. I need you to help me. The force behind this curse of Himuro Mansion is a woman named Kirie. She was sacrificed in a ritual, and her sad spirit was exposed to the malice that spilled out of hell when the calamity happened. Now she's a miserable creature that taints everything she comes into contact with, apparently. I remind her of the man she was in love with. I somehow just knew that when she touched me. Did she touch you? Okay. I plan on going to see her now. Yep, ghost molestation. If I don't, this mansion will keep right on claiming victims. PDA laments her ill-fated life, but at the same time she also regrets not having been able to fulfill her duty as the Shrine Maiden. I saw the image of Kirie as a child. She was looking for somebody to help her other tortured self. YouTube. Kirie is like a person divided in two. Miku, I want you to help Kirie if you can. You have to seal off the Hell Gate with the Holy Mirror. Well. I know it's on mute, but whatever. Poor old Dan Aykroyd. Getting... Is it... To be honest, I haven't seen Ghostbusters in quite a while. Okay. And now we've got 3 boss fights, essentially. Oh, fuck that. We're not going to see it, are we?
Stop.
Yeah, I thought not. Is this game even rated 18? This game is rated 18 and we don't even get to see... Yeah, her arms and legs and head being ripped off. Bye, please. Oh no, run, I'm gonna have to. Fucking... Oh, 190 damage? Well, that's number 1 done. That's fight 1 done. No, I know there was an item on the ground. Thank you for reminding me, though. And it's a fucking stone mirror. Oh well. I guess it's there. In the event, if I can come back through here once I fight the second fight in a moment. If I'm taking a bit of damage and if I can almost kill it before I die, I will take the damage, die, res all my health and pick that up. I may as well. But I would more than assume as soon as I go through that door it'll lock behind me, so it doesn't matter. I would assume. There's a stone mirror at either corner. There's 2 in that room. Nice. Oh. What are you? Oh! Herbal medicine. I do now have a full heal with herbal medicine. Can I go back into that room though? I can. It might not matter though. Is she behind me? Yep. Hey, how you doing? Oh. fuck off. Nope. Change my film for that. Because I wasted some. I should have also let her kill me. Again, I should have just let her kill me because I took damage. It would have been a free heal. That was stupid of me. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can use one herbal medicine, so I'm not bothered. Realistically, I'm not. Not I want file. I want camera, loaded film, type 90 film. Because I wasted a shot, and as long as the doors don't lock behind me. They haven't. They have. Yeah, it doesn't matter, never mind. I'd assume they lock when she spawns in the room. Oh, sacred water. And Matthew's notes. I've been thinking about the camera. Mom left us. I know that it was Mom's and she left it to us when she died. It used to belong to Grandma Mikoto. They say it was the only thing Grandma brought with her when she was adopted by the Hinasaki family. In some documents I found here in the mansions, there were notes about a little girl named Mikoto. Mikoto is her grandma? The same name as our grandmother, finding a camera with an uncanny power, and then I found out that Mikoto's mother, the folklorist's wife, died at the very same way Mom died. Mom was no match for the ghostly power of that camera. It drove her mad and she had to leave this world. It's a bit harsh. Now if that camera is the same one Makoto's mother had. Anyway, I don't know all the specifics and you're pretty sure that camera is strongly connected to the curse on this mansion. Yeah, the folklorists. So your grandma, mama. I guess I will use a herbal medicine. May as well. Oh yeah, and also I've only defeated 51 enemies in this game, by the way. I've taken 254 shots. Again, that's not because I missed most of them, that's because of puzzles and shit. But yeah, like there are only 51 ghosts in this game that I've fought. Obviously, quite a few of them are forced fights, a few of them are not. But most of them are forced fights. 51 out of 110 ghosts. There's 110. Oh, man. But no, some of those 51 will be reappearances. Because obviously I've fought the like strangled woman a few times. I fought the roaming around guy a few times. I fought the blind woman a few times. So you know. Oh, I'm now at Hellgate. Actually, how many points do I have? I have 15,000. I do not have enough to get any of the upgrades. 18,000 is the cheapest. Actually, if I somehow get 3,000 points whilst fighting this boss, I'm buying that. Because that will be very useful, but yeah. Oh, well, again, I'm also glad that I read ahead. I can only damage her when the capture circle glows orange, as my camera has charged to the peak of its power. So again, using the more loaded films is going to make it easier, because whilst they obviously deal more damage, the ring that you need to fill is automatically filled up most of the way. 14 is empty, type 37 does 2, 74 I think does 4, and 90 probably does 6 of 10 maybe. So like I say, not only do they do progressively more damage, it fills that bar up more. It's like say 0, 2, 4, and then 6 out of 10, I think. And again, I've also got my speed at max, so it will fill up even quicker as well. It's still not going to be great, but it doesn't change your charge since they changed the combat to be more about distance. Oh, really? So obviously the closer you are, the more damage it does. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. But, boss fight. Let's see if I get my ass handed to me, because I can't let her touch me. But reading his strategy, she moves a lot, but she never goes behind you. Which I'm thankful for, because that it would be kind of bullshit, you know? She can one-shot you, and if she could just teleport behind you, that would be a little frustrating. Yeah, so she can never go behind, but she will do that. So if she moves like one of the priests do earlier in the game, those guys or whatever, what I can do is, as they're moving, I will trace her, stop, because by the time they will inevitably stop, she'll move back again. This favorite only part of the save point is behind like 3 easy ghosts. Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the worst part. To be honest, it would have been nice if there was a save point here, just because of that. Not well, rip everyone. I'm guessing everyone went mad and killed each other. Oh, and I've also been walking over bodies. Nice. Oh no, okay. I was only knocked out. What are you stuck on?
Mafuyu.
Yes, what do you want? Bomb bomb bomb. Remaining of fear too. Why? Getting raped at the end of the game to have Alma's to make Alma pregnant. Never. And then being murdered in Fear 3. Don't ask me why I remember that. Okay, Ringu girl, it's me and you now. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Let's just hope she really doesn't have actually any BS moves. See, okay, can I be honest? Look at the damage I just dealt. 250, the first damage I dealt was 250. But it only did like that much damage. Why is the health bar not longer? Okay, that was actually really fucking easy. I was worried for nothing. I thought she was going to be way more tedious than that. But yeah, no. Like, the first damage you always do to ghosts, it does like no... It does damage, but the health bar is this. And you deal damage, but the health bar is actually this. So this extra damage that you're dealing, but it doesn't show it. So that's why when you see me do 250 and a health bar does that, yeah, before I did 250 and it did that. It's... yeah. And I need to pay attention because this fight still isn't over. She can still kill me. Because I need to run to the mirror. Because little Ringu girl wants to kill older Ringu girl.
It's the last piece of the mirror.
I don't know where it is. Please help me. I should have pressed back. Oh, please don't tell me I need to wait for her to come after me and then turn around, right? If so, that's going to be annoying. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm still fucked because now she's guarding the bloody thing, and I'm stuck on geometry. I almost died because the game... Again, this game has weird hitboxes. Some doors jut out hitboxes like this. So as you see me stuck trying to run around on nothing... Fucking, I swear to God, if that had killed me, I'd have been pissed. I mean, again, I have the full heal and I would have had iframe, so I'm not bothered, but... Yeah, fucking hell. Hang on a minute, who are you?
Mafuyu.
Yes? What do you want?
Goodness.
I know. Who are you? You're not alive, are you? There's no fucking way, right? Oh, hey Tiff. Welcome home. I've just beaten this game. Goodbye. You're on your laptop. It's not on your lap, though. Okay. So, it's just a desktop. Thank you, Ringu Girl. Now, sort Ringu Girl out.
Get to your duty.
All because she wanted to get laid. Fucking Japanese women, man. Causes all of this bullshit because she saw a dude and thought, I need him in me now. At least if this was a guy villain, he'd have been, I want power. But no, in this game it's, I only want to get laid. He made me feel funny.
My duty is to keep this gate closed.
You have magic powers all of a sudden. What game am I playing? Based on a true story, by the way. What fucking game am I playing? Oh yeah, let's see it. Please rip her arms, head, and legs off. Or are you now just gonna sit there forever?
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
I must stop the
But what
calamity,
about you?
or else it will happen again.
Based on true story was false marketing by the USA
Don't worry
Department
about
of
me.
Techno for some stupid
You
reason.
must go.
Based on a true story. You know, people in Japan getting their arms, heads, and legs ripped off to stop demons from invading the world.
Mafuyu,
You know.
come on.
Miku. I must stay.
What are you saying?
I think I can help her.
Ow.
Miku, you go on without me.
How can he help? I understand her because I assume you want virgins to protect the door.
The whole
In which
time
case,
Kirei was guiding
I,
me, I could hear her
what the
screaming,
fuck can he even do?
screaming for help. As the rope
If she
shrine
made you need to
maiden,
take a
she
shit,
was
we'll be back.
destined
Yeah,
to
I
seal
mean,
the
sure.
gate.
Okay.
Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved,
Keeps our company so her
But she
will
couldn't
keep
have
a big
both,
door closed, never
and was being
wavers.
torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity.
But won't he die?
Her spirit
You know,
was
food
touched
and all.
by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the rope shrine maiden.
Also, after a few thousand years, she
Her
might get
soul
bored
must
of him.
remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity. All alone. Endless pain.
So,
As
did
long
they
as
do
she
this
is free
before,
of
or is this
pain,
the first time that they try to shut this door
As
ever?
long as she is not left hopeless. I wish to be by her
You
side.
become a ghost man, 2 and 3 were better, even with the cheesy Japanese songs.
Miku.
Oh look, she looks like you, Dark Shadow. She's pale.
Their souls are all going back to where they belong.
We go through this entire fucking game killing ghosts to, aww.
Miku. I now realize why I was brought here. And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku. Thank you for everything.
I'm guessing that's the difference between the Japanese and the
since that
US
day,
version.
I
Yeah,
stopped
her
seeing
outfit
things
also changes
that
between the
other
Japanese
people
and the US
don't
version.
see.
Do you know what the difference is? She's wearing a scarf. I shit you not, she's wearing a scarf in the Japanese version. That's the only difference I could gather when I looked at both images. Is a scarf so raunchy in America? Does it mean fuck me? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, did they really change her drastically? I mean, I guess the only thing they really changed was they made her head smaller and her hair. But other than that, she looks the same. But yeah, I mean, this game was good. Like I say, I have genuinely enjoyed this. It's been a nice change of pace to play something like this. It has. But yeah, I mean, like I say, it's just that last scenario with those fucking shitty ghosts that can just attack you out of nowhere is annoying. Apparently the reasoning was to make her look more American. Yeah, makes sense. I'd believe it. I would. But yeah, but like I say, I mean, it is a good game, and I would, you know, recommend it if anyone was looking for it. I mean, obviously until I play Fatal Frame 2, as and when I ever do. But when I do play Fatal Frame 2, I will then be able to dictate which one's better. Especially considering I like Silent Hill 1 and 3 over 2. Again, I don't hate 2. As far as I'm concerned, 1, 2, and 3 are equal. Well, yeah, exactly. But no, like, rank C? I'll just kill myself now, shall I? But yeah, the only reason why I'm not going to have a rank A or an S is because I didn't even kill most of the ghosts. Or capture most of the ghosts, sorry. My 2 is so easy, it doesn't have an impression on you. Oh. Well, yeah, that as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing the reason why my rank hasn't gone up is 1, the time, and 2, crit kills mainly, and also not taking posts. The rank is actually more dependent on how many of those blue camera shots you get. Wait, why blue camera shots? Well, your camera flashes blue. You mean the random ghost encounters, right? That aren't actual enemies? Yeah, them, yeah, no. Like I said, I know of them, I've taken some of them, obviously, but the problem is, like, you're walking around and then you've got like half a second to pull the camera out and take a photo. Most of them I missed because, like I said, I'm not expecting them half the time. But, you know, whatever. Difficulty is now selectable. Oh, battle mode is now added. What the fuck is battle mode? I feel like 2 seconds to take a shot, and it's a huge burden for completionist work part. Yeah, but I mean, if you're doing it as a completionist, you're already going to know roughly where they are, so you can sort of get the camera out looking where they're going to be, so... Fatal Frames Mercenaries mode, you guess. Okay. Oh, and I've also got a costume? Nice. Yeah, the costumes in this game relatively are shit, to be honest. Then again, I'm not expecting her, like in Silent Hill 3, to randomly wear some fucking space suit. Yeah, like her outfits in this are basically this, schoolgirl, or schoolgirl. Like, it's the same variation of the same outfit she's already wearing, so... Yeah, that is... Oh, I can't go into options menu? Oh. I just wanted to see. Oh. I mean, I guess that's Project Zero, stroke Fatal Frame, whatever the hell you want to call it. I enjoyed it. It was good. Oh, me leg. Oh. Oh. What they get better costumes with later. Oh, let me guess. They're gonna be like half naked, aren't they? So I'll have a look at that in a minute. But yeah. Oh. I guess in terms of any YouTube content, I'll see you in the next one. I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow, but yeah, I'll figure something out. So YouTubes, I shall see you then. Have a good one. Ta-ta.